Okay. Looks like that's on. Let's... Oh, I know, honey. She's like, she just comes and goes and comes and goes. I know, I know, I know. Alright. So, last we left things, Chapter 2. And, we'll see if I decide to do the full chapter tonight or not, because an interesting situation has arisen where I might be able to stay up past midnight. We'll see. But I'm starting later tonight than usual, so...
I know I shouldn't cry,
Oh.
but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Poor Aoi. Donuts! I need to eat. I can see, or she's called Best Girl. Malasadas.
Okay. Huh?
What's going on?
But
Wait. That looks like Chihiro. A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. I might turn up the volume just a bit. Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. So she's taking it easy in her own photo.
Oh. So then.
How about that?
Sounded like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Oh. Oh. He's not taking the last chapter very well.
Impossible.
Or not. Yeah. The poor dude.
well.
Well.
Well, as long as Byakuya is a thing, that's not gonna happen, and you know it.
Is that okay?
But yeah, I can tell Celeste definitely hates the outside world.
Huh?
Here we go.
There is nothing to be done.
You know?
Since Taka is like catatonic.
I'm right, right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, and so I appeared.
Right.
What?
How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
Finally.
Ah-ha! You SOB!
You are a killer with a split personality.
Ah-ha!
You see, there's a problem here, Jill. You kill someone, we're gonna instantly know it's you, right? Right? And even if you try to hide it, the scissors, and if you try to not use your scissors, you'll go insane trying to hide it. So, yeah. Really, you can't really be yourself here. At least not for very long. So, we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, yeah. School search. Yeah, so great. We've got a murderer in our midst. Confirmed. And the worst part, she hasn't killed anyone since we got here. It's different from thinking, who's gonna murder someone? Because not only do we have someone who very well is planning our demise, we have a literal murderer in our midst. Was it the lockers? There was something. Let's also go ahead and see Aoi, see how she's doing. Also. So there's just no entering other people's rooms then. Maybe in the bathhouse? Oh, there's an open locker. Are you sure about that? Wait, let me count. Okay, there's a lot more than 15 lockers there. Hey, Yatsuhiro.
Could it be?
Yasu. This layout, man. That's where we came from. Classroom 3A. Hey, Sakura.
So in the end...
Assuming I make it out of here alive, I'll never look at surveillance cameras the same way again. Yeah. Yeah. Getting tired of this. Are you? The rec room. Huh. This is definitely where a murder is gonna happen.
Let's see.
A fellow, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. I want to say some schools could have a place like this. Would certainly make school more fun, for certain. If workplaces can have rooms like this, schools should have rooms like this. And I've seen workplaces with this before, and any workplace that does not have a recreation room is a problem, in my eyes. I don't know. I guess it depends on the work. I can't really speak that wholeheartedly on it. I can't really speak that. I'll be quiet. I don't really have a point on that front. Itchy nose.
Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
And will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anything, anyway, that's it from the X Foundation. Bye-bye! Wonder what's up with magazines. What he just said. Yeah,
Most unfortunate.
how disappointing. She's starting to realize. I don't see Celeste making it to the end of the game. Not entirely convinced she'll be a murderer either. Of course! The game has proven me wrong on both fronts before. So, I guess we'll see what happens. A mono in a bottle. Someone left a coin in the slot. I can get behind some Othello, though. Othello's fun, even if I haven't gotten to play it much in my life. I don't know. I know it's different from Go. I think I tried playing Go once, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Maybe I need to try it another time and actually try to really learn the rules. Oh, I need to talk to Celeste.
There is nothing to be done.
resignation. There's a table here. But also kind of not. Okay, that's just a doorway out. A chair. I'm not going to buy followers. If you want to follow me and watch my stuff, then follow me and watch my stuff. I'm not gonna buy that. That's no. So yeah, that's clearly a bot. Users in chat. Oh, they're not in the chat now. They literally just popped in to say that. Well, we ain't gonna do that. Oh, hey, Kyoko.
It would seem.
Physics lab in an art room. That's an art room for certain, huh? Well, let's see. The birth of Venus. Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it. That is not what I was looking at. Graffiti or not, there you go. Okay, so that's a statue of what? Neo. Huh. Yep. Is it really? I do not. I just noticed someone followed. I can't see the name. I don't think there was I think I might have notifications turned off. Toko Fukawa is that actually the name? Is that actually Toko's last name? I forget. But thank you for the follow. And I'm guessing you're a Danganronpa fan based on the name. We're in chapter 3 at the moment, as so says on the screen. I completely forgot it says the chapter name type number. Blah. You okay, honey? You okay? Wanna come up here, over here into my lap? No? Alright. I'll offer still stands if you want to later. Okay. Scratches out artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course. All kinds of sculpting tools.
Yes, indeed.
Normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines like borderline 2D, so it's a, like, yeah. Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Sabaru Ronpongi makes. Express the movement of muscles is exquisite. Mama cat. Mecha Musume. The Elite Four. But one of your elites is
No,
missing.
nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid. That
Yes,
doesn't.
indeed.
Anything else to say? Come on. Let's see what's back here. One on my left. One on my left. Zuka. I like the effect of paper floating down. One on my left. No. One on my left. Why are you staring at me? Come on. Come on, left. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Her mommy went out again for like less than a day this time. And she might be gone the whole night. Oh, sad, sad little Zuka. Another follow from Nethercraft. Thank you for the follow. Nethercraft, we're playing Danganronpa. I completely did not press the button, but it just went through there. Ah, those three knew each other! That's mine, give it back! You beat, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped the page out right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't know why I bothered asking. But that's something interesting of note. Another camera. Mastermind didn't miss a single detail. Ding. A dolly. Oh. Well, found the way to the 4th floor. And if anyone tries to kill more than 2 people, they'll just be instantly punished without a class trial, it sounds like. Whoa. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Oh, he's not doing well at all. Poor guy. That looks like it would, yeah, belong to a certain someone. What, you want to do some quantum leaping? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Oh. I can go back to the past. Oh, sorry. Not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Well, that would have been good to know a moment ago. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? Hmm? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machine. You a vile creature.
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. I'm sounding more like Mickey Mouse right now than, Monokuma. My throat's a little at the moment. Go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! I'm not going to even yay at that. That's like, no. There are lines you don't cross. And I mean, we already knew this bear has crossed so many lines. But what did you say? Formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Go right ahead. If we know who the Darkened is, then easy class trial. Genocide. Jack, Jill. Yeah. Hey, oi. Hina?
Hina.
Huh?
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Stomachache kinda made me hungry. What? How did I bring that up? What button did I press? That was a chat log. It's the back button, okay. That would have been good to know a little earlier. I didn't know that this had a chat log, or a dialogue, a backlog, whatever it's called. A cutscene text history. Let's go with that. A transcript, there you go. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Turns out Hina is pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Huh? Jill, not now.
Bastard!
Yeah, I'm with you, Sakura.
Um.
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Poor dude. Always talk to Kyoko. Apparently it's an air purifier. What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. We know what he's gonna say. He's just broken at this point. I wonder if it's gonna be such that you can't even hang out with him during the free time.
Yes!
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. Seriously, what is up with that tongue? Can we just restrain this lady until such time as we all escape from here? Please. Right, not talking to you again yet at this moment in time. Bring back my bright blue skies.
Impossible.
It sounded like I dropped a necklace.
So in the end... Perhaps.
You know?
Ugh.
Well,
You know nothing!
Princess Pickles from Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess. Wait, that's my camera.
Damnation!
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However, what?
Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, next up, Yasuhiro. How did I know? How did I know it was gonna be Hifumi's? What? Wait, where was he?
What?
Kinda scared me. Where was he?
Um.
A huge stack of books he must have gotten from the library.
No, 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 no!
That's where he was hiding! Don't let him get away from me.
Huh?
Hey, I say, if the evils want to take themselves out, then we know who the Darkened is. Anyone? Anyone at all? Good thing I talked to Toko first.
So,
Could it be?
What does that even mean?
that's right.
It's about the nurse's office. Remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
Remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. I did not think to check the nurse's
I
office.
see.
Aw.
Pretty sure I've talked to everyone. I guess I need to talk to Yasuhiro again.
Could it be?
Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. Yeah. Oh, Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't watch all the anime, then I'll make all the anime. Oh, hold on, yeah.
I see.
Gigantic machines and air purifier. Have I spoken to Celeste yet? No, I have not. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say.
What?
Dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
It showed the three of them together, laughing? One could have been taken. There's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well
Then, the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. If it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. Or they knew each other beforehand.
Is that right?
Saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Well... If it's not a, clone or some other kind of case... At least one of these things is not like the others. Okay, what is it? Okay.
Actually,
You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. Let's move that down a bit.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Secretly, she's Pinocchio. Actually, no. Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Like, look to Azula from ATLA, Avatar The Last Airbender. She's a master.
Hina.
Be honest, were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you feeling guilty about something?
just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
Just, I mean, I have a reason for it. Okay.
sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost.
Hmm?
Oh.
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But, I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
Last night... What's up with my throat? Might need to go and get water soon.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
Hina.
But well,
The bathhouse. That open locker.
Say what?
Oh no!
honestly,
You must be mistaken.
Well then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Sakura, the smart one. It's a waste of time.
What? Please!
Hey,
there is nothing to be done.
Oh.
I guess that's a yes. He's just... Dang.
So,
Come on, come on.
Please!
Hina.
Who was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
Eh.
Come on. Mm-hmm.
Please!
honestly,
Is it so ridiculous?
So in the end.
Always talk to
Listen.
Kyoko. A laptop?
hey,
I remember seeing this. Pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so
Too bad.
it would seem
Well, who was a programmer? I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Hey! Not the time, Hifumi.
Hey, come on.
Wrong button.
What are you saying?
Stupid little...
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? What's his laptop
in
doing
other
here?
words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
It's okay, so we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Hey,
Have you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. Oh.
yes, it's me. It's true. Hey,
That's a fair point. I didn't even notice there were no cameras here.
so then,
So Chihiro, one of the best characters. Already. Great.
hey,
Alter ego? Another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. A pen name.
Makoto.
A
You
voice.
really came.
Master, you're here! Oh my.
Oh no!
Yasuhiro.
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
What?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
That's right.
It gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. A support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Huh.
It's true.
That's it.
Just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Just a piece of software to help people. Replace Monokuma. Since we know Monokuma is a robot, I mean.
I see.
Are you okay with this?
Calm down, boy. Down, boy.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Down, boy.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as
Oh,
if-
that aspect is nope. Oh my god.
I mean,
Anyway,
Yeah, Kyoko, let's break this up. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Only gave me a general idea.
well,
But I do know things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
that's right. Leave it to me.
Alright then.
see.
Yay! Chihiro is still here in some form or fashion. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
I'll just scream for help really loud. It's a... yeah.
Yes, indeed.
That it's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay
Have you
with this?
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof.
However, so then,
I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
but
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. Yeah. A little more noble. And she... been dropped on a battlefield versus someone who had been born on a battlefield. Yeah.
So,
Jira's dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
It's
Oh. Zuka, you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Yeah, Celeste, that's... Can you really say that? I'll come back later.
Could it be?
Hmm.
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
No. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. True.
Indeed.
There's no time for taking needless risk. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the final analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels more like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for our alter ego to finish his work.
You know?
It's true.
We'll be back, I promise.
Ah,
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
I
Okay. Dun 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 dun! Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? Shit!
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Do it? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it? Do it?
This.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do a rock, paper, scissors to decide which groups would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that's why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you go on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come
Ah,
on.
jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Alright, I guess we're headed to the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it! We totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath. You realize... Don't we have shower? Okay. I'm going to assume that he specified bath as specifically not a shower. And hope that is what he meant. Because otherwise, I have serious concerns, and I would rather not think about that.
Hey!
Hold on!
Hey! Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. What do you mean? Pass.
Without a doubt.
Someone pull this man by the ear. I thought you were all about the 2D. Well, I guess that clinches it. I'm not a man. Or maybe our definitions of what a man is are very different. I feel dirty and it's not even my fault. Hi, Goggles. We're about to experience that man's fantasy.
Oh no, did you get a hold of the item?
The item.
Did you get a hold? Are you getting like to look at the girls in the bath?
That's what it's about to be. I
Oh
didn't get
my
a choice
God.
in the matter.
Okay, I will warn you, it gets worse than the other games. All I'm gonna say is man's nut. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Man's nut. Anybody? Yeah, you won't see me tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna be in a lot of pain tomorrow.
You're gonna be in a lot of pain tomorrow getting your second vaccine shot?
I'm getting 4 cavities filled tomorrow.
Ah!
Yeah, in the hell.
The girls had already...
Yeah, but I'm getting locked into I'm gonna be at my mom's work all day.
Ah.
I would have loved to play Danganronpa all day, but I can't. Because I won't have it.
Oh. What, you don't have it? I thought I saw you playing it.
No, I won't be having my computer on me.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
So I'm gonna be at my mom's. So yeah.
This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real.
I'm not gonna have much to do actually tomorrow. So I might as well bring. I'm gonna be there all day until like 5 p.m. I'm gonna hate it. I'm not looking forward to it.
Well, it happens. At least it's good to get dental work done health-wise. Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. I feel despair right now, and I don't think this is a place where I'm supposed to be feeling despair. Is that normal?
For serious.
Without a doubt.
Counting prime numbers. What?
Fuck. Yeah, like, I'll be on like, oh my, I won't even see me most of the day. Like, I was supposed to actually do my RPG thing tomorrow with like a court hearing. So Janice is gonna be put into court, and you know what is gonna say?
What?
One of the guys said that if you get asked what crimes have you done, and I was thinking, say it's a crime for me to be attractive, and I remember just like, no, don't you dare say that. Like I will fucking say it. I want my kids as sleazy of a bastard as possible. That's my goal. So when I do RPGs, I always play as a good heroic character. Yes, this is my first time playing as a not morally righteous character, more like a more right bastard. Like
A chaotic neutral.
No, he's gonna be hated by the cast already. Just from like the little preview, people already hate him. Like, because he's not afraid to shoot a child.
Gotcha.
He didn't want to, but he wouldn't hesitate to.
Also, I'm pretty sure Kyoko saw us when we looked in, based on that picture.
I haven't.
Down, boy.
Could it be? How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Are you kidding me? breaths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Ah, man, what a nice
Peace is
bed.
fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... He's gonna rat us out!
So in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
It was about time for you to get up to something. An evil little monster like you would never let that last for me. Also terrible.
My entire existence.
Presents for you.
Well now.
Well now.
See ya later.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in for one. But Mom's like, oh, I could have. I can get pick up lunch after we go to Mom. You want to get Panda Express? She's like, nope, the hell no. I'm like, yep, no, just give me McDonald's today. I'm like, my mom would never die if she's stuck 5 feet into a Panda Express. No, she just died by being near one.
However, correct.
Wait, the bot in here, the one Beatrice? That character looks familiar. The bot, like the picture on the bot? I just checked in the server.
Oh, yeah, Puka put that bot in there. I don't really use her that often. I forget what her functions are.
I know what the character's from. The picture.
Oh.
She's from, you know that Higurashi series? She's from the other from the separate series of Human Echo.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, another good series, but more mindfucky than Higurashi. By the way, the other chapters of Higurashi are on sale right now. $3.99 each.
Got it. I've already spent enough money on games.
I know.
so
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's for summer, so
Yeah.
they're normally quite expensive. But I only have chapters 1 and 6. I own the manga, so I don't really need the games.
Yeah. And it looks like Toko's back to normal in this time.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Nice to see you too! Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple, right?
Is it Tagami? Yep.
Yeah.
Is this on the daily life, or do you already find killers?
On a what?
Have bodies started dropping yet?
Bodies started dropping?
Have bodies hit the floor yet?
No, we're...
Good, because I want to be there to see that when that happens.
Okay.
I want to see your reaction to that.
What the
Alright.
heck?
Because this one is a fucked up chapter, and I want to see.
Well, though we started late, depending on how long this chapter... No, wait, you said this was either you or...
I say stop when you get to the murders. That's when I say stop.
Okay.
If it gets to be too long, then...
Well, I have a lot more time tonight to play because I'm...
I said I have to be up super early tonight. I might have to leave part way. So I have to go shower.
Gotcha.
Which sucks. I'll probably shower in like an hour or two anyway. So I like showering late at night. For some weird fucking reason. I love men. That's the first Splatoon post I see. Wow.
I love men, what the what?
It's better than the time I saw someone post saying I hurt MILFs. Fucking disgusting people.
What?
If you party in public, I love you. These are some random posts.
Oh, hi. Puppy in my lap now. Just jumped right up.
Oh.
She is antsy because her mom left again after...
There was a voice calling me my name at the door. I live alone. Well, damn, I wish I lived alone. I'm lucky.
What the heck?
Apparently there's something going on with autism, apparently, is going on. I've seen like a lot of, like, hashtags about it.
What? What?
Yeah, there's some sort of autism thing going on, because I see a bunch of, like, hashtags about it on the square. With Tim.
Oh, on Splatoon? Huh. Alright then. I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
Some like stop the shock thing going on is what it's called for autistic people.
Stop the shop?
Apparently, like, stop the shock. It's like autistic people. Autism isn't a disease. That's what it's like saying stuff like that. Probably something related to politics.
Hmm. So I would need to understand if the stop the shots thing is like trying to say that vaccines are causing autism, which would be
That'd be the dumb Karen saying that.
Yeah, if that's what it is, then
It's probably the stupid fucking Karens.
yeah. No, they don't want to bother trying to understand what they don't understand.
So then.
Okay, time for the next motive, it looks like.
Oh yeah, that means you're getting close probably then.
Oh boy.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here! So then, let's get started!
Oh my god, that fucking voice. Every fucking time.
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, we're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't need to get
900 gigabytes.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
What the fuck?
Without further ado,
I give you
this
this!
$10 million.
Nope, I know what it is.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's $10 million.
I'm in the mood to play Splatoon 1 for
10
some
million
reason.
smackaroos. It's like
I'm gonna
totally
do just that.
wowie, wow, wow, am I
Once
right?
I find my Wii U gamepad.
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $1 million
Just
is...
just
it's-
fucking cash.
It's
10
not,
million.
It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money.
How to get me to kill someone? Give me a life-size figure or life-size plush pair goggles. Then I'll kill somebody.
Who
I
deserves it?
wouldn't. Nobody. Nobody fucking deserves money. You have to earn it, dumbasses. Earn your own fucking money.
Oh, Mr. Novel,
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money. She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million however or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. All right. Toko has it.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
There.
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
They want the money, they'll kill for it.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then,
Hey,
just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever is going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Now time to head for bed. For in game.
This is a school announcement. It is now
I like how
10
Sakura's the one
p.m.
who told him to stop.
Eh?
I like how like she's like Sakura's like the one that she's like always calm.
As such, it is
You know what I mean?
officially nighttime.
Taka or Toko?
Sakura.
Oh, Sakura, yeah.
Soon the door
Sorry,
to
she's
the
like one of my
dining
favorites.
hall
She's
will
always
be
so
locked,
calm.
and
Yeah, she's
entry
one of
at
the
that point
coolest
is
cucumbers
strictly
here.
prohibited. Okay then, Sweet
And now I'm just
dreams,
completely lost on
everyone.
the twist
Good night.
why. I don't
Sleep
fucking
tight.
know.
Don't miss
I
the
booted
big
it up and then just
surprise.
didn't want to play it again.
Mhm.
I switched into sleep mode.
It's that time already, huh?
Hey.
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that that will make me an easy target.
Because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Yeah.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break.
Hmm.
How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka?
Hmm.
Right. He hasn't said a thing except when Monokuma tried to play with his emotions. Yeah. Poor Taka. He's like, yeah,
He's fucked.
yeah. He's just completely broken. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. I just realized his appearance in the mirror isn't even mirrored. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Lil Monokuma, no. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil Arsonist, Lil War Criminal, Lil Destruction of the Environment, Lil Hit and Run, Lil Death Tax, Lil Great Depression. I don't think that last one works.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
Not really, no.
Our dreams are expanding.
I've also got Yandere similarly running in the background. I'm preparing to stab a bunch of people with goggles. I'm about to. I'm also going to commit arson here in a moment. So the fact you brought up arson was hilarious. No, it can't, Monokuma. Stop lying. Why you lying?
Morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Still gonna have the comment about Sayaka? Yep. How long are we gonna be stuck here living out this school life?
Please boot up. Please boot up. Come on, game. Come on, I want to commit arson, game. Come on, boot up.
I wanna kill my arson! Oh.
Hey, Makoto. That's right.
No.
Huh?
I'm not tired. No.
Ah,
No. Okay, I can finally commit arson. I think the game's finally booting up.
I don't like to think while playing.
What do you mean?
That was what Aor said about Othello.
Ah, well, look.
I mean, he got to see a bunch of naked ladies, so it would make sense. Creep.
Well, it gets worse. Don't forget. Don't forget what I said. Man's
Could
not.
it
Don't
be?
forget.
Oh boy. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but it looks like Taka has decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. When you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago and there weren't any problems there either, but
Whew.
it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
Better safe than sorry.
hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh,
No, it's just like you said. Let me guess. He found porn, didn't he? And Kyoko was like, booted up alter ego and was like, huh.
say what?
I'm right, aren't I? That's exactly what happened, isn't it?
I'm not gonna say.
What?
Unless you really want to know. It's not porn. He just he just has a little sister complex. At least that's how I remember.
Huh.
This is some weird shit happens. Are you humming?
Just... Alright, time to spend my monocoins on a bunch of stuff. Before I figure out who the heck I want to hang out, who the heck I want to hang out with. Yeah, there's no telling who could be the next victim. I'm wondering what'll happen if I try to hang out with Taka. I have roughly a quarter chance to get anything I already have. A little over a quarter chance now. I have like 155 coins now, so I'll just keep going for a while on this. So is that thing you mentioned gonna happen after a few free time sessions?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'll keep it around the 26% range. Whoa, it just shook. Again, why is it doing that? Didn't do it that time. There we go. My first lucky, I got like 3 luckies in a row. That was the last session.
Damn.
I don't know what the... Let's do a test, if that means that you'll automatically get a new one next. Okay. Instantly disproven. Lucky. Cat dog. Wow, it's going through my coins really fast. Music disappeared. I'll probably only be able to do 4 more important things at this rate at the 26% range. I can only do 10 coins. Well, there we go. Aioi, Kyoko, Byakuya, Deduptu. Let's hang out with Aioi for a while.
Okay. You got it.
Himatsuo.
Get ready to commit arson.
Oh boy.
I'm heating up a knife and we go set it on fire and I'm gonna go commit arson.
Alright, what to give Hina? Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Pair it with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. I don't know that she'd like that. Maybe? Well, it's a donut.
Donut floaty?
Yeah, she likes
Give her
donuts.
that. I think she'll like that. I'm pretty sure she likes that.
Yep.
I'm almost confident. Not that. Not that.
I mean, not like, not that kind of like.
No, not this. Give her the donut floaty. If you have it.
Yeah, I already did.
Give her another
Aww.
one. Give her another one.
Well, I can only give one present at a time.
That's right. What's your deal?
You making fun of
Nice
me?
choice.
Yeah.
Super spaz. Like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. If you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Whoa.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Some people get sick every now and then. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay. Yeah.
Time.
Huh?
What do I call
Person
it?
time.
Stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin.
It's now arson time.
Gotcha. Well, I don't think it's a bamboo beatdown. Definitely not yoga. A towel treatment?
You got it.
I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Huh. Well, alright then. I don't know what I was expecting. But, okay. Who's there? Oh, Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No. Not quite. Taka. Yeah. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. You can't just leave me like this. How do we get going? Oh boy. Hey Kyoko. Kyoko, you wanna...
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey. Correct.
Why would you lie like that? Oh boy. Look who it is.
Oh my god! The fucking Jonas model. It's so curious when Rosanna on the back. His eyes go cross-eyed. It's freaking awesome.
She... Girl... No. I'm not even going to... Even.
What?
I'm talking to Genocide Jill here. Trying
Oh,
to
that's
suggest
okay.
boy-on-boy action. But this line right here. I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if by accident. I am screenshotting that.
You SOB!
Yeah, okay, so anyway.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. The one asking this question says Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
Stop fucking around.
Hi, Mondo.
Yo.
Man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Of course you do. I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me.
Sorry. I'm just
Oh.
laughing my ass off at this.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. Might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. They're inside of me. His hair turned white.
He's gone Super Saiyan. Have fun dealing with that shit for the rest of the day.
Oh no, he has a split personality too.
F you. Yeah. What?
Don't call me Tuck. Call me. Yep. Kyoko knew.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! This is
Enough
just
already.
don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me. For everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Yeah, Makoto, you lied to Kyoko. Why would you do that?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be...
For now, time to... Huh? Now there's a game console. You wanna know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day, when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Huh. Getting a real deep dive into the mastermind's mentality, it looks like.
Good morning. Get ready to...
Yeah. We broke the rules. We gotta fess up. Seriously, what was up with his hair?
I'm not saying. That's for you to figure out, for me not to tell.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Where?
Hey,
We
come
can
on.
talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. She's trying to kill me. Alright, Kyoko, what happened? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question.
Here it comes. This is what I'm talking about.
The same mistake.
So.
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? Thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself.
Honestly.
I have an idea what he was getting up to, but... ugh, just ridiculous. Hifumi, whatever it was, I can't help but be suspicious. I think I have a pretty good idea what Hifumi's been getting up to.
Is Puppy still in your lap?
Puppy left the lap.
Aw, Puppy.
Well,
I was just talking!
However.
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love. That's...
Well,
Wait.
it would seem...
No way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes. Shut up! She's not a mannequin! She's an angel!
I feel as
And
if...
don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have, it can't be defined by your petty words.
ah,
Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw that she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say...
ah.
But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
She wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything.
I suppose.
Besides my... Oh.
Hey.
It's...
Well,
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial
Honestly.
I know that.
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you. Yo.
You back? Who the hell's talking? You? Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Oh, bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your what?
Well then.
Because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Um,
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Nope. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. That's not a thing.
Banana up your tailpipe.
What was that?
You said I'm gonna stick a banana off your tailpipe.
Yeah, I caught that.
Yeah.
I don't know what you think.
Further in the anime version, where he says the sauna is a make balls. I think someone said that.
Oh.
Actually, no, he did say that in the anime. He said, this sauna is amaze balls. No joke.
The sauna is a mean. Well,
Amaze balls.
Ah.
Not joking.
ah.
So it would seem.
It makes the tailpipe thing look completely innocent.
I'm sure of it. Completely unforgivable.
I predict Taka being the murderer and Hifumi being the victim here. I don't know why, but... And it's not gonna be for the money.
Hey,
I can use in front.
Little bitches.
Hey.
They'll have to deal with me.
I'm joking, I don't know.
Even the white hot Taka is afraid of Sakura.
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
so
Got
then,
it.
Hey.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Oi, just oi. That's all I have to say about this whole situation. What? Is it that?
I've got Pocky.
Pocky?
Yeah, strawberry.
Ah, that's the best flavor.
Yeah. You're just saving? Nope, her.
Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Asahina again.
You have to find her first.
Yeah, where is she? Aha! Aha. There she is!
okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible, it's challenge. Jackie Robinson. Yeah. Baseball player.
I was thinking.
Alright. Do I have another donut? No, I do not.
Yeah. Well, no. Fuck.
She might like food. I've reached my
Just
limit.
a second.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit!
That's terrible.
Wait, what?
That's what she said.
What the heck?
Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6.
That's right.
Track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Oh. Has to be swimming, obviously. Yeah, you got it. Just get me up in a pool under the blue sky.
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just...
cause, I mean... But...
I can get it.
Okay.
Maybe if I have a super gold spaz.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever start making excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. If we really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Ooh, Makoto spitting facts. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you're on 1,000. Dang. Bad out of hell. You know, I'm getting all these skill points, but no skills to actually use them with.
No.
Blah. Guess I need to hang out with someone else. Sure, let's hang out with the murderer!
What?
Jill.
Oh,
Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide? She called herself Genocide Jill, so I'm gonna call her Genocide Jill. I'm calling her Jill.
I gotta go, sadly, because I gotta shower.
If I see the moment you mentioned, I'll be sure to clip it and send it to you.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye, goggles. If you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Boy. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Well, she likes scissors. She also seems to be perverted. Honestly, I feel like any of the other girls would strongly dislike. This, I don't want to give it to any of the other girls, so yeah. Just take it, please. Okay, good. I won't be stabbed by scissors today. And before murder tomorrow.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I didn't actually get anything from it, so that's
okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, really. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating.
Once
So,
again,
once again,
Happy
Happy New Day! That was a pretty decent one, actually. Perfectly fine.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Well, Monokuma didn't let us know that there was a body or anything. But it's not free time.
Oh,
You know?
Gecko's still on guard duty, probably.
Damnation!
so,
You know?
The rifle's in love, what are you gonna do? I don't believe that's how it works.
But
No, my guess is you're already infected. Aoi? You are a spaz. And I mean that in the best way possible. I made a mistake.
So in the end,
Oh, it's you, Genocide Jack, and
that's enough.
don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today!
huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second. You. Huh? What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top to try and look thinner down south. Look at your melon! Ugh, I don't want to say these lines. Yeah.
no forgiveness.
So, what did you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit in your tyrannical majority? Of course he would play the politics card when it suits him.
That's fine.
If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that!
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting.
Such
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice. Seems I am unwelcome here. Then I'll grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get Miss Master. You can just play hard. And to think, he used to be obsessed with her. Isn't that interesting? Ha ha ha. And now he doesn't want anything to do with her. That doesn't make any sense. He ran away, so now he's running hard to get. I see. I mean, you reap what you sow. Damn there, what was that all about? Bakuo was like... Guess so. When things don't work out his way, he books it. Got it. Nice. Okay, we have at least one more free time. Good to know, good to know. Alright, who haven't I hung out with yet? I'm feeling like Hifumi might need to be a priority soon. Okay, Hifumi.
Ah, well, hello. Oh?
So you want to be around me, eh? That means you must have realized that I have certain powers. Yes, that's right. Negate the powers of others. I've never actually used it in a fight yet, but I'm not worried, because whatever abilities I have, all I need is my power of negation. I don't... Dang, I'm trying to think of a good... Here we go. Ah, I know. Ash Blossom. Well, it's pretty obvious what he'll like.
My deepest thanks to you.
Super God level results. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
And that's why I've decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fan fiction. Oh no. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is! To you fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all the word is worth? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek. You see? If those experts, those geeks who open up the world... I mean, it's those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it.
you're recognizing us as true experts.
Here we go.
Super direct question for the win! Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. Is fanfic? I don't think that's quite right, but okay. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise! By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's an organized group that comes together to release their work. A Dojin group? A Dojin circle.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Handiwork. Yeah, I got a new skill to actually use. And I have more free time. Okay. Yeah. Only backing away because I know I cannot progress her plotline at the moment. Dakota explained to me how it works. I need to hang out with... I think I need to hang out with, Toko a bit first before I can progress with Genocide Jack or Jill. Let's check the nurse's office real fast. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? And that be that. Hey, Kyoko. Oh. Starting to reach the end of the save files.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
You got it. But... Huh?
When the hell come? Huh. Sure thing. Let's see here. Bark. I did not mean to just up and give that to her, but it looks like it worked.
Aw. Well...
Setup's quite set. 1,000 of each.
Aw.
Oh. Oh. Hey, come on, get to my lap. Wanna get in my lap? Come on, Danny. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wanna get in my lap? Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. You want in my lap? Huh? You want in my lap? You want in my lap? I don't think she wants in my lap, folks. Let's go. For now. Until you decide to come back later. No? Flower.
Hmm. You got it.
Full and gross. I wonder if any girl in the history of human civilization has said something like that. I was wondering.
Okay. Just a second.
I figured it was donuts, but I wanted to... But I didn't quite remember all the ingredients, so I had to... I wanted to see if they were throwing a curveball at me, but no, I just overthought it. I mean, people who would be allergic to that. People who can't eat the dough.
Just a second.
More skill points. I'm not in the way. And now nighttime. What's this? Handwriting really good. I'm predicting it might be Byakuya. That's my prediction. We'll see if I'm right or not. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, Yasuhira. Okay, never mind then.
You know?
What is that?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. What do you say, too late?
you know? For serious.
Someone's running in the bathhouse. Ah, hero.
F you.
How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Oh my. Oh my goodness.
What?
Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? He can't even bring himself to really curse.
What the heck?
And that's Taka.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
That's all of me. Yep.
How about that?
That's right.
Wow. You sound really upset. Wait, what?
No way.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
F you.
Wrong.
Well,
However,
There's no way I'm gonna hurt.
without a doubt.
what?
F you.
Damnation!
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. Could have been Byakuya.
wrong.
Huh?
So,
What?
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger. I never heard any of
indeed.
it.
But
So that's it. Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the
That's
team.
terrible.
Well, I know it wasn't me. How about this movie? There is a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
What?
Say what?
Damn it!
So,
At the very least.
yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it! I swear I will save her!
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
There is nothing to be done.
I have to leave this early.
Calm down.
Yeah.
This is fine.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Taka is gonna kill Hifumi, isn't he? He doesn't believe him. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Food for thought.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Dining hall, go to what? Is this it? What happened to the others? Uh-oh. Only 4 people?
However,
Oh no.
Cause, I mean,
They're not here.
It can't be. It would seem.
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Bark.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money. I already understood. I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange.
Hey. Hey.
Hi, honey. First floor of this school.
Anyway.
But
Well then.
Okay. I sense something. Bad about to happen. In the gym, maybe? Oh. Oh, I can enter the... There's literally nothing to examine in here. Okay, got it. I wonder if Makoto is the only one who follows that rule. Hello, Dibenuzung. I apologize. I apologize if I butchered that pronunciation. But we're playing Danganronpa, and it looks like we might have another murder on our hands.
please.
Yeah, I get that feeling. It happens for My Name's Wataketa too. Oh no, what's going on? Whose body is we gonna see? Celeste. Not what I was looking for. Justice Hammer 1. Hold on. She was attacked. I was stupid. I got attacked. I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange.
Okay.
I found Sakura. What on earth happened here? Uh-huh. It's a mistake. Or is it when you noticed me? And that's when you were attacked. After 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. Just about an hour ago. Unconscious for an hour. You did.
As for me,
I see.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. What do you mean? The camera angle just... I think a glitch just occurred. I think we have 2 Celestes for a moment there.
What?
Indeed.
The Justice.
Actually. Huh?
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
I see.
There's much I don't understand, but, the Justice. And we haven't seen Taka.
Just a second.
Well, yeah, it's clearly unintended, that's why I'm calling it a glitch. That's not so much a semantic error as someone just made a blooper.
Let's see.
I see.
Why isn't Kyoko here?
This is bad.
What?
What's going on? What's all of this?
What? What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Have you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Came here together!
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking.
What?
What? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It seems like it sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay. Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Alive. Oh, what's in my lap is a little puppy. She's a little, sad because her mommy isn't here. And now she's leaning into me. He was attacked too. Glad to see you're still alive. Ow.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What about Justice? That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you
What
say?
are you talking about? Justice Hammer too.
Well...
You're that big, I'm surprised you're still okay.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? Glad to see he's still alive. How about Justice? The Justice gives it away. We still can't. We still haven't found Taka either.
What?
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at? It can't be.
How about Justice?
damn.
Just keeps getting stranger. It's him! A robot of justice, huh? I was reading that! Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get me to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
Thanks, everyone. Oh, he's even bleeding from his mouth. thanks. I feel like I'm doing pretty well myself, and I do have some friends who do help me with who do come around and help me at times. But good to know. Thank you. I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy though.
So then,
Well then.
yes, indeed.
At least keep one person here. Preferably someone we know won't be the victim.
So, in other words,
Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Nobody asked. Why do you know that? Ah, Chihiro. Easy. Regarding your question about who my favorite character is. I just liked, well, him. That time in... I'm a programmer, Chihiro's a programmer. Yeah. So I'm glad that Chihiro is at least somewhat alive after the fact as alter ego in a sense. And now we gotta look for him. The only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. And it's not gonna be Hiro.
very strange.
I haven't seen anything regarding that would prove that. I just feel like it's Taka. With all the justice stuff, yeah. Yeah, well, that's also, where's Kyoko? I thought Hifumi was gonna be the victim, but he's alive. And there could be a Justice Hammer 3. And we haven't... Oh, I'm piecing things together and I don't want to piece them together. Ugh.
So that's it.
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words... What?
Hey,
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
well then.
Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Huh.
Our opponent is... I like how we're just casually, making a plan with a murderer. Just... It's funny. At first, Byakuya was obsessed with Genocide Jack, and now he wants nothing to do with her. Ah, the times they are changing.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. On the second floor, then. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
And it's,
then,
ha, okay.
what do you say?
Or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Okay. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya! Okay. Right. I'm gonna quickly save. We're currently in the still the daily life. Doggo has left the lap. All of these chairs are flat. Favorite of the people alive? It has to be pertaining to my current knowledge. Either Kyoko or Aoi. That is, if Kyoko is still alive. But I have concerns that might not be the case. And once it's time, and I will say, oh, okay.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone.
just a second.
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Oh my god, she really is launch.
Huh?
It really is true. But that doesn't matter right now.
What? It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
So then.
just a second.
Okay, so it is Hifumi. Aoi? Okay. And, yeah, he's dead.
No! What the?
See? This is why I said someone should stay behind. Oh, I can't. Well, obviously it's bad that Hifumi died, but I can't even. I can't even. Everyone was just dumb this time. Why did you not? Let's see.
No way!
A body has been discovered,
A body has
and
been
we still
discovered.
haven't seen Kyoko.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Well, obviously it wasn't one of us. Justice Hammer 3? Yep. It has to be between Taka or Kyoko, and It's Taka. It's obvious. The justice part.
Are you okay with this? So... huh? Sorry.
I'll go get it. Right, Hero isn't here too, but I don't think it's Hero. I genuinely don't think Hero is the murderer. Wanna get in my lap? Wanna get in my lap? You know what? What? Thank you. Was it the physics lab? I forgot where they said they headed. But that door is open. Yep. Wait, what? What? Taka. And, yeah, she's asleep. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Huh. Justice Hammer 4?
However...
What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? You just reminded me. You know what's... Fumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
2 victims?
I see.
Which is why you came to get us.
Damn.
Oh.
Something has come up.
Indeed.
No, it's not. It is gone.
What did you say? Come on.
Are you
What?
serious?
Hey!
What is going on here? So much is happening that we don't even get a chance to breathe.
Indeed.
There could be that 16th student.
What did you say?
I believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
I was really expecting to see Kyoko's body. And I'm not entirely convinced either. We don't know where Yasuhiro is, we don't know what Kyoko is, but I don't think Kyoko is, or either of them. It really doesn't seem like either of them should be one of the murderers.
Hina. What?
And our main characters are inept.
Huh?
Damn.
Bastard!
Huh?
Damn.
Okay. It's alright, everyone. The murderer is fine. Both bodies have been taken away.
This is...
Jeez.
Huh?
Stop talking.
So how are they getting through the school to kill both people?
Huh?
Not possible.
Huh? Well,
Everyone was here.
it is so.
That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Hero. The regulations are very clear about that.
That's right.
If they were to break that law.
Mincia! Mincia without a second thought. Mincia grind your Tanya into paste. Like I did that Mondo kid. That was good butter for my pancakes. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Indeed.
Let's see.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the two missing bodies.
What?
It could. What if there's more than one blackened?
So then, but
If it was Byakuya or Sakura, the other would have said something.
cause I mean,
Hina.
huh?
So now the investigation begins again, and yeah, you know what? I was thinking I would stop when the investigation began proper. I think I'll actually stop once it's time for the class trial, because I still gotta... There's some questions I feel like I need answered sooner rather than later, if possible.
Huh?
Damn.
A lisp? Not that I know of. I don't think anyone's ever told me they thought I had a lisp before, so I frankly don't know. And again, maybe I do pronounce my P's rather pronounced. don't think there's anything in here other than that hammer. Oh.
Come on.
Indeed.
I found them.
Goodbye.
The repository. The repository, where is the repository? The locked door, I think. Yep.
A body has been discovered.
Yes, we already knew
After
that.
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
So... Huh. And so here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for
Now,
you.
make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Okay, see you later! Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on!
That's terrible.
Oh, she's crying.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Wait, he's alive?
He's alive again?
Where am I?
They thought he was dead. But he's not. The plot thickens. What happens in this case, Monokuma? What happens when someone is proclaimed to be dead, but actually isn't? What say you, little bear?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's
Wow, that's a twist.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Peak. I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all. It's reaching like...
Hey, Hifumi, who tried to kill you?
Who? That's right.
Mine's what?
Hey, Flash. Yasuhiro? Okay, so yeah, he is dead.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Interesting.
Then perhaps...
That has to be... Like, how can that be, though? That makes no sense.
So, in other words,
And we still haven't seen Kyoko!
What is this?
that's fine.
Indeed.
That doesn't make sense. We haven't even seen them!
Very strange.
Well. Perhaps.
An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question.
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then.
hey, phew.
So, in other words,
Well, extreme!
The murder plot and put into action.
Well now.
However,
She could be killed too. I don't see Yasuhiro being the murderer. It has to have been some... No, there's this mystery 16th student that was mentioned. Before. It has to be that student, and they said they're Yasuhiro.
Indeed. So,
What? I'm offended! You think I would use a hammer? What did you... Milkstack Sewer Girl.
you've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect? You are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. And when bodies disappeared, she was still laying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
Well then.
Let's see.
so then.
it's all clear now.
So now we can actually start finding truth bullets.
So, But...
Yeah. Alright. So I guess I'm supposed to just assume it's either Kyoko or Yasuhiro right now. I'm just going by what the game is telling me, what the game has told me at the moment. And we haven't seen Yasuhiro or Kyoko.
So then.
Yes, please.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh god, there's a lot to keep track of here. That's going too fast. I was so sure that Robo Justice was Taka. Unless one of the people who has an alibi is actually the Blackened and did a really good job of hiding it. But Celeste had a picture, so
However.
and then the same happened to Taka.
However.
Well, thank you, Sakura.
So, in other words... What?
I'm back.
Hey, Goggles.
Heck, Goggles.
It wasn't Taka.
Did you get to the death?
The deaths.
You got there?
Yep.
You saw what happened. Yep.
We haven't seen Yasuhiro or Kyoko yet.
I won't say anything.
So when you were saying dropping bodies, you weren't actually saying dropping bodies, you were saying something like double bodies or something.
I said the bodies start hitting the floor because the double bodies. The bodies when I work start hitting the floor.
Oh, that was a I see. I see.
Song reference. Song reference too, but the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, but the bodies.
Also, I found a really cool video I've been watching where like this guy's like restoring like a Nintendo 64 console. I'll send it to you later.
What?
Like, this guy's really cute, cool though, because like he's got this little gag where he puts a duck in like the water because the ductor is here. Get it? It's a duck. It's a rubber ducky that's dressed like a doctor. He calls it the ductor. It's dumb, but it's cute.
You have my
Yeah, I'm
appreciation.
praying for my daily hell tomorrow.
I have some fun with this.
I gotta start making my like stuff, my food for tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be
I
wise.
won't be home. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna take this sandwich holder. 'Cause we have little sandwich holders, so we have one that's like my old one, like a peace sign one. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking it. I lost the bag years ago. My mom got rid of the bag, but I'm keeping the thing. So where's the jelly? There's the jelly. I gotta make a PB&J spoon to have tomorrow. Since I won't be able to eat like anything warm or crunchy for like most of the day. So, yeah. It was mine. Okay, I forgot the brand. The bread brand my mom buys is butternut. So when they get me, it's legit just called butternut.
His glasses are replaced. Now they're completely clean. Why would they do that?
Like, where exactly are you right now? Are you just like...
Very early in the investigation.
Alright.
A tarp. Huh. Okay. Through the door, Hina said, "Oh, it's locked before." There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository.
It's funny, is actually... Did my dad eat one of my fucking bagels? I think he fucking did. You know, I've heard it's what to call them. But... Funny, in my copy, I literally just finished this trial. But I've already seen the entire game, so...
Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to... certain someone. Oh, there's more? Okay.
Now I get the peanut butter. I got something wrong with it. Actually, spoiler, whatever. She took a shower. I ended up getting distracted.
A repository dolly, okay.
Give me my fucking peanut butter. Thank you. I'm probably gonna end up taking a shower right after the stream.
For some reason, this one isn't dirty at all. It's all
Right.
it's wet. So many washers. Oh.
You know what's crazy? I saw a rap battle recently, and it's Monokuma versus Freddy Fazbear.
I think you told me about that.
Yeah, I can't show you it though, because it does contain spoilers. It contains one spoiler for the first game.
Yeah.
One spoiler, and that's it. Then we won. After you beat the first game, I can actually show it to you.
Okay.
But there's the part where Monokuma's ratting on Freddy for like a bad pun. He's like, "You kill kids for fun," and then Monokuma gets mad and just starts losing. And like, he just starts going ham. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, Ben, Freddy, no.
I would
My favorite part
rather
was,
be in a room with Freddy Fazbear than Monokuma, honestly. Well, actually,
my favorite line was, wait, real quick. My favorite line there was Monokuma saying, I can't see this line, but actually no, there's two spoilers actually. Yeah, you have to wait till he beats again to see it. But the second line he says, you're what is the last name of the guy that creates Banana? I forgot his last name.
Scott Cawthon? Cawthon?
Yeah. They talk his junk for Funko Pops. Because I'm gonna show a bunch of pictures of Funko Pops. I'm like, oh, get fucked. You know that's true. Another funny one I saw was they did Sonic vs. Goku. And Shadow and Vegeta. Shadow won though, Shadow vs. Vegeta won. after immediately losing their shit to Wario.
Alright, I don't think there's any clues in here. Especially since it's not letting me,
What are you trying to get into?
I was checking the art room. Now I'm gonna check the physics room.
Oh, don't worry. Too much is done.
Oh. Yeah.
Up at like 4 a.m. and take a goddamn shower. Too lazy.
Time mark.
I was
Yep.
supposed to do it. I hate taking late night showers anyway. Because my hair is so thick, it takes until morning to dry. And then I wake up with a very nasty, soggy pillow. I hate it.
You just gotta dry it really a lot. You have to dry it really well before you.
I have really thick hair, so even if I dry it really well, it never gets fully dry.
Hey, I understand thick hair too, and I wear it long, so.
I mean, like, mine's so thick, it's matted. That's what I meant.
Hmm.
See, mine.
What kind of shampoo do you use?
I don't fucking know. I switch like all the goddamn time. Right now, I think I use, I don't even remember what I normally use. Fuck. But sometimes my mom gives me like this good shit, and other times I just use ass shit. Right now I use like an Apple one. I'll have to look. All I know is that I seem to have a tendency to mix strawberry and apple scented shampoo and conditioner together. It makes a really bizarre smell. I love it. Don't do that. I don't highly recommend it. But guess what?
What?
My mom showed me that she has like these molds for gummy bears, and she said one day she might help me make gummy bears. Like I'm gonna see like if she can make her keto ones, that I can make myself my own sugary ones for myself. Because I've been taking, thanks to Cure Precure, I've developed an addiction to baking. Thanks to that fucking anime.
That's cool, actually.
I know, I actually really did like baking to begin with. I just took a bigger liking to it. Is that show?
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow my mom let me bring her laptop to watch anime, so I'm probably gonna watch Precure all fucking day.
Whoa.
I don't know which season I'm gonna watch though. I might rewatch Heartcatch for like the 50th time. Cause I'm lazy.
Well, Droppery is going on at the moment. I'm enjoying that one.
I want to at least get a few more caught up. I've watched Heartcatch, Smile, I believe Doki Doki, and Kira to completion. Happiness Charge I almost finished. I was on like episode 47, and then I never finished.
Well, if you have Maho Sakai, that gets my personal recommendation, as that's my favorite.
I've got that one on the list. I might that one was right before Kira, right? Actually,
yes,
yeah,
actually, it was.
Because I remember the girls going into the place at the end of that show, and then meeting Ichika.
Yeah.
I remember that. And then there was the one after.
That was one of the first.
There was the one after. There was the one after too. I remember.
And she just jumped in my lap.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
I literally got a drink right here, and guess what it is? It's an entire fucking carton of milk.
Milk is good.
I'm so glad I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. So what?
We still need
like
to
a
go.
Really
we still need to have a dentist appointment.
I have like really bad cavities, so like eating basically anything cold or hot is like torture to me. Like, I got really badly screwed over, so like basically, I had a cavity filled, the filling broke off, and the nerve is exposed. So basically, anything cold, anything hot I eat hurts me. It physically hurts me. And what's cool though is my dentist allows me to bring plushies. So Goggles is going with me tomorrow.
Yay.
Our little inkling baby. I was gonna bring my giant squib, but I don't. My mom won't let me. I want to bring the giant squib, but I'm gonna bring Goggles, my little baby boy. He gets to leave the house for a change.
Yeah.
I've got that done. I'm just gonna leave my window open all night because I'm lazy. But yeah, my Splatfest continues this weekend actually. Because we didn't have a lot of people last week, but you know what's really sweet though? The lady that's hosting it is actually going to be pushing it back till later the day for me. Cause since it's my suggestion that we do since the Splatfest was my idea, she wants me to be there for all of it.
Aw. That's nice.
Yeah, she's pushing it. Well, we're gonna have it start tomorrow, but we're pushing it back to Saturday and Sunday now too.
Hey, Goggles.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the Boktai series?
The what?
The Boktai series.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like this isometric vampire hunting series by Konami that was made by Hideo Kojima.
I wouldn't know that.
I did not know it was made by Hideo Kojima. The best thing I can say is it's had plenty of crossovers with Mega Man Battle Network.
I'm gonna move over to my computer real quick, okay?
Okay.
I hear Pupper growling.
Yeah.
What's going on over there?
She's just upset because Mom's currently away from the house again. And so is Dad.
Is it Dolch or Zook?
Dolch is currently in Seattle.
Oh. So Zook.
For 3 months with Livy.
Oh.
Who's Livy? Olivia? I'm taking it?
Yeah, she goes by Livy. She's my sister.
That's a cute name.
Yeah.
He's like really cute, especially. The friend I used to have one of my mom's friends. She had a daughter named Olivia. I so many years wanted to call her Olivia, and I'm like, no, she'll probably kill me if I did that. That girl was freaking crazy. I started to get sick of her because eventually when I got older, when I came to stay and hang out with her and stay the night, she'd go to her friend's house. I'm like, you fucking bitch.
My papa Mimi just goes and lays down whenever other people leave.
Like, I don't even know where my dogs are. I think
Go to
both of our dogs have been freaked out. They've been setting off fireworks lately.
Let me send you a picture, Dargles, of my pupper.
I should send pictures of mine too somewhere. Where is it at? Or is it in? You know where it's at? Hey, fuck. I'm like. Or is it in?
Okay,
Zuka. Oh, I'll send. Oh, you're sending me pictures. Sorry.
What's waiting
You want to see pictures of mine?
Yeah, I love
One of
animals.
One of them is a picture of one that. Well, I already knows this, but this dog passed back in April.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll know what dog I'm talking about.
I forget the name, but I remember that you
Murphy.
mentioned.
Remember Murphy?
Murphy, yes.
The big one, the big boy. Or a big dog. Here's a picture of him. He passed back.
Aww.
Yeah, he was really sick, so.
Poor baby.
Yeah. Then we have Chonk Supreme, then we have Little Chonk. Let me get a picture of Little Chonk. Here's Little Chonk.
Alright, what's Nyasa here? Wow.
And then Chonk Supreme.
Aww.
Yes, the 2 girls are the only ones remaining. Mark
guys? I'm pretty sure that camera is glitching and...
Wait, what?
Yeah. Look at the stream for a moment.
Show me. I can't see it now.
Okay, the camera graphic is clearly glitching.
Where is it at? I didn't see it.
In Yasuhiro's room.
Oh yeah, that. I've known about that actually. Yeah, that's normal. That's always been like that.
Here's a picture of me with one of my dad's dogs.
Aww.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
a
big droopy face.
she's a boxer.
Little did they know, that's actually the game devs talking about that camera.
Here you go, Zwat, just so in case you want to see it.
Alright, I can take a look.
Plot twist. It's glitching because he made it glitch. Wait, no, wait, better get plot twist.
Aw,
It's glitching
puppy.
it's glitching because Yasuhiro made it high.
Yeah, Sugar is a big girl, but she's also a big baby. Also can be a scaredy cat too. Because one time when my family came home, they heard her barking, and when they went inside, she was hiding under a table.
Here's another picture of Little Chunk.
Something's up here.
Aww.
The robot.
Yes, the Little Chunk isn't technically our dog, but she's technically ours now.
She's so photogenic.
I know she likes to hide, but Big Chunk is annoying sometimes. Big Chunk. Look at her. She's a Chihuahua, actually.
Aw.
Zuka.
Yes, she's a very special Chihuahua. She's a very quiet one. I love her for it.
Mimi's a Pekingese. Like, she's very different from when we first found her. When we first found her, she was very
Found Kyoko?
She was very
Just a
what's
second.
the word?
Robo
She
Justice
was very
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it. She was very laid back and didn't really do much.
Now she's
She
very
just walked.
active.
She just walked around and maybe whimpered a couple times.
Aww. Yeah, when we got Sandy, she was all over the place. To say the least. She chewed up one of my favorite pony toys, and that's when we decided to get it Murphy because she was chewing stuff up left and right.
Huh.
That was the first time we had truly had a dog. So like, I checked out a book in the library, and so I'm like, she's like, man, I was like, why the heck is she chewing everything out? So I walk into the house, drop the thing out, slam that book on the table, open it up, and I'm like, it's because she's alone. And they're like, what? I'm just reading this book, and so we decided to get Murphy, and sure enough, it did help. And I'm like, the book was right. I did something good. We were gonna name him Sparky. We were gonna name him that, but my dad decided to name him Murphy instead.
I mean,
One second I was
Okay.
asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
let me out
It's just there's something about it.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
If he did, it'd be a fucking miracle.
Yeah,
With his intelligence, fucking it'd be a miracle.
we don't have any choice. That's right.
No, that's not Taka. Who do you think it is?
I thought it was Taka. I genuinely did, but
Do you have any other ideas now?
I don't feel like it would be Kyoko, but I also don't feel like it would be Yasuhiro, even though, that was
Okay,
what...
look at yourself and ask, does Yasuhiro really have the intelligence to kill someone?
There is something
Look
about...
Just look deep inside yourself and ask yourself that. I'm not saying this for an honest to God reason. I'm asking this as a genuine question. Just, do you think he'd have it in him, or the genuine intelligence to actually go through with it?
Well...
Probably not. Probably
Intelligence-wise, yeah, that's a good point.
Like, I can't really say how I originally thought it went because I got spoiled for everything, so... This one... Literally all of the first game I knew before I even got to see it happen, so... I'm still pissed about that to this very day. Like, I think I told you guys how I legit, like, I got so sick of my friend spoiling it, I kicked her out. I'm like, I want to finish the rest of this on my own.
What the heck?
By that point, I already knew everything. By that point, I'm like,
What are you saying?
oh fuck.
what the
Is that the dog whimpering?
Okay.
Oh, hey.
See, look.
She's
See, I
yipping.
mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here.
Yeah, how's
Can't
your
see
dad
my
doing,
feet
by
at
the way?
all. I'm surprised you got in
I'm telling you, it
I'll
wasn't
tell you
me.
after the stream.
here. And
Hey.
not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
That's fine.
Seems like a pretty
I was
obvious
just curious.
oversight.
Yeah.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could
Unless
fit
they
into
made
his
it for
dumb
him.
costume. Ah.
Your arms are too long. There's no way I can wear
Just a
it.
second.
But
Honestly.
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
Owie.
Oh my god. She looks so silly. I'm gonna admit, I'm excited to have these games on the Switch. I'm excited. It's a shame it comes out. I think the release date's been confirmed now. What I've heard.
Just the worst.
Like,
I'm happy for Danganronpa fans, but also
So then,
it comes out the same day as the Advance Wars
I'm
remake.
at least 30% right.
yeah.
I want Advance Wars to do well so it can come back properly.
Yeah, I think it got kind of fucked over right there, didn't it?
I really hope Danganronpa doesn't screw it over.
It will, you know it. All the rabid teenage weebs will fuck it over.
And just like that, I now hate Danganronpa and its fan base.
You will learn to hate the fan base if they get it.
I missed all of that conversation. I'm focused on the plot right now.
The Advance Wars remake comes out the same day the Danganronpa collection comes out on Switch.
Okay.
Yep, so rip Advance Wars, I guess. So when you think about it, that it's a physical release comes out, but with the physical release, you have to buy that whole thing. It's a lot more expensive if you think about it. So most people would be teetering more towards Advance Wars.
Actually, come to think of it, more people don't like Danganronpa than people that do.
No way.
Yeah, I only got into it because my friend dragged me into it.
So
And
maybe
honestly,
Advance Wars won't do that bad.
honestly, I stay away from the fandom for the most part. I stay away from it. I'm just a fan of the games.
What the heck? Just the worst.
I stick in my Splatoon circle. I stick in there firmly, planted in the ground.
Feet don't fail me now.
What sucks though is now because of that I have only a two choices. I can either get the collection or I can get Utopia for Christmas. Sucks, means I can only get one.
My family's pulling entirely into the custom PC that I'm getting for my birthday.
Nice. I wish
Which
I
is,
had my
my birthday's next week on
why is that?
on the 16th, though we're holding the party on the 17th.
Shall we
damn
go?
son.
Tell me why.
Mine was like way back in February, so
Hey,
I was gonna get I didn't know I would have asked for Metopia for my birthday had I fucking known it was coming out. Because you know why? My birthday was the direct was the 18th of February, right?
hey. Anyway,
That direct where they announced Metopia and Splatoon 3 was the 18th, right? Or was it the 17th? Whichever day it was, my birthday was the week before that, so if I had just held out and waited, I could have got Utopia. But no, my dumbass decided to get Bowser's Fury, and I don't like playing it. I don't enjoy it.
Oof.
'Cause I'm not good at Mario games. I'm like, I should have just fucking waited. I should have just waited. And my parents are like, you don't need. I'm like, I was gonna ask for that for my birthday, but I didn't know it was released yet. And I'm like, oh, okay. But I don't regret getting Mario 3D World. It's just, I don't play it that much. I'm not that good at it.
It's in the backlog then.
Yeah, Bowser's Fury, I have a lot more fun with you. I'm a Sonic kid at heart. I've always been a Sonic kid.
I feel ya.
I even have a picture of Tails plastered on my wall. I think that says something.
I had a picture, a giant picture of Sonic plastered on my wall at the previous house, but I couldn't bring it because it kind of just tore off the wall when we tried to take it off.
Wait, the way my friend set it up is she hung My friends printed a bunch of pictures and colored me them. I have one of them. I have one of two Inklings. One of them has Player Goths drawn on them thanks to my friend to make all goggles. I have one of Tails and one of Sylveon. My friend puts painter's tape on the back and stuck them on my wall so we can just peel them off, no problem. So there's that.
I knew it.
I also have a picture of Miku and the gang on the back of my thing, but somebody tore a fucking hole in Rin's leg, so now I gotta replace it.
Ah.
Pissed because I've had that thing for years. But the way my friend set these up though, she colored them in. There were coloring sheets, but the Tails one, holy Jesus, she was so accurate with it. Like,
hey,
I'll send a picture. Like, you won't tell it's fully accurate, but like, look. You can also see my Animal Crossing amiibos there in the corner. Yeah, I think you can see my Miku poster in the background.
Oh wow, those are very accurate.
Yeah, she colored them in.
Dang.
Let me get a picture of the one that's behind my bed. But
so then,
do you like the color on my wall though? Like my paint, my parents give me crap for like this color. My dad's like, we can repaint your room, get rid of that ugly yellow. I'm like, what did you say about that color? Like, look, see? There's the other one.
in other words,
she has one more for me. I have a character named Sato from an anime we like, but she hasn't brought that one over yet. She also gave me a door sign, but she has to reprint it because it got all messed up.
Because
Rigor mortis. What is rigor mortis?
What do you mean?
That's what Kyoko just said.
I look into the stream and the thing is,
hey,
not gonna lie, peanut butter is probably one of the most American things I can think of.
is
What?
that right? So then, indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that?
It was just his hands, not like his socks or something.
Hey.
That's where my mind was going, based on the context, but...
Oh, that's what they meant! Oh, fuck.
I found an owl.
Wait, outside?
No, just a video. This little owl.
It's Yasuhiro's... It's the note Yasuhiro talked about.
So... However...
Oh, here's an owl. I think it's like their pet or something.
1 AM, but the note they wrote to for me...
I posted in live commentary, yeah.
Doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
There's likely some meaning here.
To like me, that's adorable.
So then...
I wish he was holding something more important. Wouldn't like that big
Oh, do you want to know what the post says, by the way?
What post?
What they sent in the owl thing. Twitter actually let me translate it.
Owl.
It says owners who receive me as a gift every day.
Oh, now I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could read Japanese. It would make this so much easier, but I don't.
Hey.
The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to killings in the first place.
Is that right?
I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. They won't use
Like that.
there may come a point, however, where handbook may play a role. Oh, okay.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Like, for some reason, as soon as like people, I have few friends that are like that are from other like Germany and stuff. So when they see with me, they're like, actually, I have like someone who's like Spanish and they're like, I can't understand you through your goddamn accent. And I'm like, what accent? Oh, it's right, you're not American. That's right.
You know, I said I would stop when it's came time for the class trial.
But you want to do it?
I feel like since I can likely stay up tonight,
you're gonna do the trial.
May as well. I'm on
I'll
the.
stay up. I'll stay up with you.
Awesome.
Yay.
Okay.
My chances of being. I will risk my chances. I will take my chances. So I'm not sleeping tonight. This train could be chugging all night.
Yeah. I will say, the end of the chapter will definitely be a stopping point.
Monokuma appears!
Oh god, they're multiplying.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Wrong.
Illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've What? Can we just get on the elevator already? That's gonna play into the trial, isn't it?
Wait, what? What is?
Stop talking.
The illusion comment.
No, probably not.
Hey!
Please board the pain train! Elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Did you ever find the other customer? Oh, how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey.
This is the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
At least I got one more skill in the free time. I'm getting way more points than skills.
That does happen.
Yeah.
That will happen. I will assure you that. Oh, fuck, why am I yawning? God damn it. This train will keep on chugging even if I'm yawning. Fuck sleep. I'm gonna survive off of 20 minutes of sleep like I did the last time. I had to do something. I had to be up super early to actually go somewhere.
Yeah, it is 12:16 here. This elevator is so empty.
Like, literally, I had to go with my mom super early in the morning to so she could do therapy once. So I got like 20 minutes worth of sleep. I had to chug off of that the entire freaking day. The minute we got home, I put my pajamas on. I just passed out. I just conked right out. I'm like, no, no, I'm not putting up with it.
I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
I see that the...
I'm gonna see if, it'll be the coolest thing ever. Just the worst. If I fall asleep during my filling, you just wake up and be like, oh shit, it's done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fall asleep during it.
Come on.
They've let me do it before.
Stay tuned for the action-packed flash trial after this commercial break.
One time, they even let me bring my iPod in once.
Huh.
Because I don't remember why it was. I think it's because we had I think I had to have a few fillings on, and then I had to have a tooth pulled out. So I think they just let me bring it because I was in there for a while. I'm not sure they'll let me do it today. Given yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be in there for a couple hours. I'm gonna be in there for a while.
Bullet time.
So I probably will. I will probably fall asleep. It'll be like 10 a.m. I'm gonna be in there. And when do I get told this? 5 p.m. the day before.
Alright,
Have fun
class
with
trial,
Wolfman.
all rise.
Let's
Have
begin
fun
with a
suffering.
basic explanation of the class trial. So,
It's not
your
Yasuhiro.
votes will determine the results.
But I don't feel like it's Kyoko either. And everyone else's alibis. It's either... So, Die Benutzung, told me not to factor in the secret, 16th, student who was hinted at the end of the last chapter. So, by that logic, it either has to be Yasuhiro or Kyoko, or someone who we think has an alibi, but is actually the culprit.
If you
But I don't
can
know.
figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone
Good luck.
besides the
I
blackened, and the one that
beat this
deceived
one
everyone
super
else
recently. I
will
worried there's like a really
graduate.
messy part here.
Now
There were some
then,
really messy parts in this one.
We already know who did
I
it.
don't remember what they're gonna be, but
Was
if you end up not being able
It
to
was
figure it
Hiro.
out, I will
He
probably
does not have an
explain
alibi
how
for when the
I
murders
don't-
took place,
fuck.
and we found him in that
I'm
cell.
getting so
Don't
tongue-tied
try and
today.
deny it.
It's not
You
fun.
killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out.
Like,
I
there will
was
be some really
asleep the
fucking
whole
parts, that's all I'm
time.
gonna say.
I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth,
Like,
murderer!
got to the point where when I was doing it, I game overed I think 2-3 times on one part just because I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, two things about this shot. One, I see that tongue. It just gets more and more ridiculous. Look how it's just curling on itself. And two, shut your murdering mouth, murderer, says the murderer.
I hear a pupper.
Yes.
He's
Who are
wolfing.
you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Also, you just love the density of people. Like, he was in the suit. He's like, he was in the suit. He did it.
Oh
But
my goodness, again. Whoa. Yeah, we need to make it clear that Robo Justice Blueprints, Yasuhiro's message. I think it's Yasuhiro's message that we're gonna need.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Zlot, I'm worried your dog doesn't love you as much as it loves your parents.
No, she loves me.
Just hold on a second.
I mean, as much.
Trust me.
Oh.
If you could see us when she loves us all, especially Mom. But she loves me too. She just, someone in her life just came back and now she's gone again, and it's just, she's sad about it.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough
Oh no,
that you
hold
are
on.
the culprit.
This meme is the meme that keeps giving. I'm gonna post it in blog.
True. It's a conspiracy.
What?
Hiro, why? Why did
No. Just hold on a second.
everything we found in your room? The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
What is it?
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
Yeah, I posted it in
Why
blog.
did you kill?
No. Just hold on a second.
What could it be?
Everything we found in your room.
That wasn't it.
shoot.
Everything
Can
we
you see
found
it,
in your
Goggles?
room.
Huh?
The blueprints, the suit parts,
They are all proof
Did you look in blog?
What?
Shoot.
What the?
everything we found in your room.
F-
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
What is it? It has to be one of those. Unless
We're gonna be talking about the pingas.
Oh my god, that's fucking fine.
The culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's
That's
a
fucking
conspiracy.
I wasn't old enough when that show was like, I was still little when that meme was in its prime time, sadly.
Just hold on a second.
Like, I remember playing the Sonic shorts, and I got in trouble because my mom walked in on the one when Jet was yelling at Sonic, and Sonic flips him off as he runs by. I got in trouble for that one.
oh,
Yeah, I was like, I don't. My brother and his friend were the ones watching it, and then I ended up watching it when they were gone. And I got in trouble.
About that stuff.
And I wasn't allowed on YouTube anymore, but I didn't. But I still went on YouTube because they had Pokemon on there.
Hero, why? Why did you kill?
No! Just hold on a second.
the message, I think.
Everything we found in your room.
Nope. I'm probably gonna get a game over here.
Let me see.
Everything we found in your room.
It's not the blueprints.
Shoot.
Okay, that's not the blue.
Everything we found in your room.
You had the right idea right back at the beginning. You had the right idea. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shoot.
Yeah, game over. Because and for some reason, we're gonna
Are you
blame.
fine with me just telling? Are you fine with me just telling you?
I like how they voted for Makoto even though they were planning on Yasuhiro, and we had a. That's like, oh my god, shut this guy up is basically what that was. Look over my truth bullets, okay? Yeah, what I'm thinking of is the fact that. Is the fact that how the letter comes into play. What was found in his room? Yasuhiro's Oh, I was mistaking Yasuhiro's message for the note Hifumi had. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. Everything we found in your room, the blueprints. The glass is clean and cloth. Oh, that explains why Fumi's glasses were cleaned. So these are our 3 truth bullets that come into play here.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
The blueprints were
The
there.
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
I feel like I already tried this. Yeah.
Steam got my hopes up. Like, I saw a notification like, oh, maybe they're getting gift friendly with her. No, it's just a comment on a forum. I'm like,
Everything we found in your room.
my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
In between his message.
The comment's not even that interesting. That's the sad part.
That you are the culprit.
What?
I don't know anything about that. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Me and Ian are gonna continue Assassination Classroom.
Hold on a second.
The text between his
Jesus Christ, Ian.
message and the blueprints.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
I completely missed that, by the way.
It's not true. It's
Hero, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I don't entirely get that one. But, huh. I was sure I tried that.
Hero really made those blueprints?
Oh, right.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Yeah, because the blueprints have different...
It's the note that
Right,
Hero
okay,
wrote,
that makes sense.
asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
What? Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
Who? Hina. Yeah, no.
Shoot!
But... The Illuminati?
Shoot!
Yeah, no. We are trying to say Hero was...
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
You see, that's where it gets me.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right.
Okay, I was
The
checking the
culprit
Steam
in
and
this
the
case has
time that
nothing
was
to
somebody
do
asking
with
me
being in
about
the Robo-Justice
something that happened
suit.
happened a while back, like a year ago for Timmy. So I had to help him fix that.
What was that?
It was something about something that happened like a year
Now
ago.
that's a bold assumption. And
And
what reason
also,
do
you
you
know,
have
it's
to
really
make
funny.
such a statement? You do have a
Now that
reason,
you know
yes.
about Toko's other form, I was playing one of my killing game things. I played as Yoshiki and someone played as her, and we knew who the killer was when the moment the next day Yoshiki woke up with scissors in his ankles. We knew who the killer was.
Yeah, like... Okay, you got that's too obvious.
Yeah, they made...
But before we get to that,
She's like, hey, you're cute. Next day he wakes up with scissors in his ankles.
You
know,
weren't
my
even
response was-
trying to hide your...
You know what my response was?
something else
And
we
he
need
looked at
to
me, he's like,
clarify first.
I'm like, Yoshiki,
So let's
he's
get that
like,
out of the
ah,
way.
shit, here we go again. That's what he said. I had him say it. Everyone's like, you were totally gonna say
Things
that.
are proper order.
I could not say that.
So what is it? What needs to
Like,
be
at that point,
clarified?
they were like, yeah, I just didn't want to try. They're like, yeah.
We must
And
clarify
we're like,
the
why did
method of
I had to go with
transportation
the
for
characters.
Taka's
I'm like,
lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was
we
moved
knew
using
that they were the killer the
certain
minute Yoshiki woke up with
particular
ankles, his
items.
ankles
Makoto,
flapped.
Can you tell us what they were?
It's better than the first killing game I played as Yoshiki, like the one where like some people play like character Ace Attorney, so then like it's like Manfred von Kammer and Gnome Edwards, and they're arguing. Yoshiki just kind of plants his feet on the bed of the train and hangs and is like, suspicious. So first, I'm like, why did I make him say that? And the kid, they're like, who let a kid on here? I'm like, that kid outlived
So,
you.
let's see if I
And then
can
got his head
explain.
blown off at the very end.
Ah.
Poor baby. Poor baby.
Taka's body disappeared from the
I
equipment
mean,
room.
my Yoshiki
And
in
then
those
we
games is known for
rediscovered
doing
it
some
in the
very notorious
repository.
stuff, like
And when
fighting
we
a
found it
6
for
foot
the
tall
second
gargantuan
time,
and freaking
it was wrapped in a
surviving.
blue tarp, right?
Like being jumped from behind by the 6
It
foot
was the
man.
same tarp that,
And
up
everything's
until
like
then,
throw
was stored
suplex
in
and
the
then
equipment
tase him.
room. So the killer must have seen it
He
there
wasn't a
and
pushover.
decided to use it when they
He
moved
didn't fuck
Taka's
around.
body. That way, they
When you
wouldn't leave
die
any
6
bloodstains
times,
while
you
they were
have
moving
every
it.
right to be pissed at people.
Okay,
The running gag
that
with it is like he
explains the
dies
tarp.
over and over, but when
And
he
the
comes back,
dolly?
so by that point he's
Same
just
thing.
pissed with everybody. So he looks and he rises in another one
I'm
of these
sure
and he's
the
like,
dolly was in the
I'm
equipment
not
room
going
when
over
we
here, I'm just
first
gonna
found
at that
Taka's
point he just
body.
starts fucking cutting bodies. At that point he's like, I just want out.
But when the body disappeared, so
Usually
did
winds
the
up with him
doll.
dying. And then his
Later,
one surviving
when
game was
Taka's
when
body
someone played as
reappeared
Dr.
in the
Eggman.
repository,
And they teamed up.
so did the dolly.
So that was a thing.
In other words, you think.
You'll see it
they
ended
used
with
the
Eggman
dolly to
forcing
move the
Yoshiki
body.
to learn how to
Am I
pilot the
right?
Death Egg robot. Let's just say that that's how it ended.
That is a beautiful mental image.
And then Eggman was fucking with him though. He's like,
But
how
are
would
you
it? Someone
sure
hits him.
you are
He's
not
like, it's on
mistaken,
autopilot.
though? Are you
He was just like,
absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment
fuck,
room
and just
when
walked
you found
away.
Taka's that dolly was made specifically for moving
He was
large
teasing him by
objects
putting it on
between the
autopilot.
repository and the art room.
I am absolutely
It would be
positive.
very strange indeed to discover it
I was
had
also
made
playing as
its way
Klonoa
to
that
the
game. That was the
equipment
fun
room.
part.
Is it not possible that it
I
was in
didn't
the
die.
repository all along?
Yay!
And you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you
In fact, nobody
respond?
actually
There
died.
is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Wow.
But that was so fun.
We
as
have
hell,
all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow. I've never heard anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But I know I can change your mind. This one's obvious. Wait, what? Okay, so now this is gonna come into play.
But also, I did have a game. Also, like one. Someone played as her again. I played as Goggles, and she walks in. She's like, "Oh, who's this cutie patootie?" And I'm like, "Oh, Goggles is dead." Everybody ready to press F. He's dead.
One bullet.
Joke's on her though. I got the upper hand and I killed her. Maybe. I'm not saying I did. I'm saying I didn't.
Alright, and my logic difficulty is set to the hardest one.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
It doesn't help that my A button is...
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Okay, cool.
Cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I didn't have too much problem there. Cool.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it
Oh,
right
good to
here.
know I'm playing on the right difficulty then.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood.
I
in
mean,
the
I admit
equipment
when I
room
played
with
it,
a
when I
tire
played it
marker
at first, I
that
was
matched the
nervous, so I
dolly's
played it
wheel's
on
tread.
easy because I was a little bitch. And then when I got to V3, I'm like, you know what? No, fuck it. We're pulling all stops out. We're playing this on fucking hard.
Yeah.
And that game, I beat you very quickly because I had everything memorized by that point. Sadly,
Yeah, I'm like, if they started adding difficulties to Kirby, I'd instantly, if possible, go straight to the hardest difficulty. That's where I'm at on that.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?
anyway, That was just something we
She's
had
a
to get
bitch.
out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it.
Celeste is a
'Cause if it's
downright
not a
bitch,
killer robot,
honestly.
then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't
Actually,
possibly
I did
be
have
the
the second
killer.
game. I did
If you look
crack
back
downloaded
on
it, and
how
I
the
played it
body
on
was
normal, actually.
transported, it will become immediately
I
obvious.
progressively went up.
There's an accomplice in this case, even if they, yeah. Why couldn't the person in the suit have done it? Are truthful, it's a Robo Justice costume, the repository dolly.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped
Dang
the
it,
body
Lauren,
in a
I
tarp,
can't talk.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If
No.
you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realized anything.
I think I know what it is. Yeah.
As we know, Taka was killed in the and from there, the body was...
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the then loaded it onto the dolly and...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly...
Well, yeah, but all you'd have to do is bend over.
Yeah, I got it right.
That's wrong.
You can't bend over in that costume.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking
Yeah,
out
I
the
just
suit
got
together.
this game
Remember?
from the Steam sale because I was recommended by a few people, Goggles and Pacoda, to get it and play it. So I figured, why not? Seems like a good idea. Seems like something I should play. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got in.
Yeah, it's yeah, they're on sale for the summer sale.
Yeah.
Apparently. The third game, V3, it's like it went down in
When you're
price.
in
Like
that
holy
suit,
crap!
not
When I
only
bought it,
can
it was
you
like 40,
not
but it's
see your
way
feet,
cheaper right now.
but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about
It's
that?
bizarre.
Now that you mention it,
That's the only reason why my friend was buying me Book of Shadows, because it was on sale for like $9.
It
So
seems like it'd be awfully
And I didn't
hard
get
to
it
push
because
that
the thing
dolly if
broke.
you couldn't bend over.
But it's Steam, so I just need to commit death.
what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Nope. You can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then you really can't take it off by
Yeah, I was about to
yourself?
say it might still be on sale,
No,
but the
wasn't
sale's
just making it
ended.
up.
Now that I think about it, it's the 9th, not the 8th. Or it was the 8th yesterday, but now it's midnight, so now it's the 9th.
Of course I wasn't making
Well,
it
not
up.
here yet.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
But day one of V3, since they couldn't just sell it, it even had a CD. Huh. That's cool.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Isn't that what she says every single trial?
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by
Roughly?
analyzing things from
it
every
works.
angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Unless Celeste is the murderer.
Yeah.
What was that?
No, I was saying that my friend sent me something dumb.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and
And we
search
only-
the second floor.
Game. And we only believed she had an alibi.
And soon after that,
Game, stop freezing on me, please.
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
I'm starting to think it's Celeste. Don't know why, but...
Missions.
and then...
But at the same time, okay, maybe not then. If Celeste wasn't there when Hifumi was killed.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Hey, Suka. You wanna get in my lap? I know you'll get in my lap whether it's convenient for me or not. Whenever you wanna. Like, say, oh, alright now. Okay.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office,
I think you wanna go to sleep. That's it, isn't it? Nah, if you were to go to sleep, you would just be asleep right now. You're antsy because Mom's not here.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the other...
She just tapped the controller and advanced the
Discovered
text.
Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste.
I genuinely don't know who it could be.
And we rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some
I know,
time...
honey, I know.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
There could be an accomplice. I feel like Celeste is partially...
I think that about
Celeste is
covers
either the culprit or the accomplice, given what Monokuma was saying earlier.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Broken wristwatch, Monokuma, file 3, Yasuhiro's message.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, it's the watch. That's what's gonna tell us the order.
So, regarding I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in.
It has to be the broken wristwatch, so it's gonna point out the order.
So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after?
Oh wait,
We
wait.
already know what order they were
This
killed
might be
in.
the part I was stuck
Taka
on.
came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The order was intentionally
Regarding
screwed up.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before, perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
It's not the wristwatch.
Taka came last.
Really?
Yeah,
What
the
makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came...
Don't stop shooting it. It's not the wristwatch.
I was not actually shooting. That was my button getting stuck.
Oh.
So yeah.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
That's just your button getting stuck?
That time I was actually Zuka.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed. Taka
I think
came
this was
last.
one.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Yeah, open up your thing and look at the bullets.
It's true that Hifumi was killed.
Okay. The victims, it is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon.
It's okay, love. It's okay. It's okay, love.
Right, so I don't think it's gonna be the message. I would think the time is what is gonna be the giveaway here. Because the clock means that Taka was killed at 6. Hifumi was obviously killed way after.
While Taka's death came from a...
See? So it's obvious.
I'm probably gonna get another game over.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Yeah, game over. It's just like... That's the only thing that makes sense, though.
This part even I don't remember.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's okay, love.
Yeah, Yasuhiro's message is irrelevant here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Monokuma File 3. If it's not that, then I guess it has to be
I
my...
wonder if he died or perhaps it was after. We
Remember how
already
you can
know
like
what
highlight
order
the
they
things
were
like
killed
using
in.
the alternate button? Try that.
What was that?
Shoot.
Remember how you can like press the one the right button, you can like hold it and you can like take the thing and the after the turn.
Oh.
Try that. That might be why.
I wonder if he died before
I think that's what you have to do.
We
I don't
already
remember.
know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
There is one part though I will know when it
Makes
comes
you
up.
say that?
You will have to highlight something and
Because
you
of
have
the
to let
numbering
the
of
conversation
justice
run.
hammers.
And to the end, near the end, you'll have to highlight something and then shoot things back to the beginning.
You were right. You were right.
Hold on. There's no
Yeah,
reason to
it's
assume
starting
that
to come
the
back to me
hammers were
now.
used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Shizuka? One moment. I heard something drop. What are you doing, love? What'd you drop? A screwdriver. Okay, let's get that off the table.
You were-
So you gotta stay in here with me.
I want to get my dog, but I think she's with my mom. I'm not allowed to bring a tiny chunk in here.
What was that?
So
I'm
you're
allowed to bring
saying
tiny
the
chunks in here. I
culprit
just want to
wanted
bring a
us to
dog in here,
think
but I
the
can't.
hammers were used in
I have to
order,
go with my mom's.
It's okay. It's okay.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
I'm glad they got rid of that mechanic.
Okay,
I'm
then.
glad they get rid of
Let's
it.
see the proof.
Glad.
Yeah, it can be a bit misleading at times. Watch. Wristwatch. Give me a W. Here we go. I apparently
Now
hit
I
one
understand.
otherwise, but yeah, it was wristwatch.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Yep.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed
I was told
before any of
Hangman's
the other
Gambit
incidents took place.
is always the worst part of each game.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Oh boy. I have been spoiled on much of V3, and it's mostly self-inflicted. So don't feel too bad.
I only told you about Kibo. That's it. That's Robot
And
Boy.
Kokichi.
I only told you a little bit about Kokichi. I didn't tell you anything about him. I just told you he's a dick. Tater. I'm joking. He's just a dick.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those.
But yeah, I got curious, looked up that thing, and that's, well, helped me later get into Danganronpa. And yeah, like there's still things I. Hey, do robots have dicks?
Oh my god.
Come on, Key Boy, cough it up!
No! Don't do that to me. Don't remind me of that fucking moment.
While I can't really give you a yes or no answer, I have to recharge my batteries somehow. Oh ho! Oh yeah, yeah? Maybe I can help you sometime, Key Boy. Wink. That cosplayer was just great. Absolutely stole the show in that Q&A.
Oh yeah, that video.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers
The
on each
Kokichi
hammer
person was
and
someone
had them
actually in the
increase in
crowd.
size.
That was the best part.
That way, when we
That
saw
was
how
the
they were
best part
used
of
in
it.
each incident,
I like
we'd
the
easily
voice
make
actors.
that wrong
Look how
assumption.
funny they can be.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder
Oh,
go out
that's the
window.
point. If Taka was killed at 6, so the alibis are out.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in
Your
the
mailbox
dining
was
hall
at the
yet.
fucking window.
And since Celeste was up,
That may be true in the case of Taka.
yeah, there's still the
But
fact of.
all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right.
Give me a
With him,
moment.
at least,
Okay, I gotta mute real fast.
Oh, you got a question as well. When I'll let her know when she's back. She just stepped away.
Okay, I'm back.
When we heard
Alright, you gotta
the
ask the
story,
question
we
in
all
the chat.
together.
I know, I was thinking of my friend just sent me a stupid picture.
Zuka!
Okay, if you're wondering, my favorite character is it's Kibo. Robot Boy supremacy.
Then we all
Zuka?
ran down to the nurse's
Zuka,
office.
come on.
And that's
One on my
where we
lap?
found his body.
You want in my lap? Come on, love. Hey, come on. I'll pick you up this time. Yeah, well, sorry.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something.
Kibo is
then
a
played
very
it
good
later
character.
on.
If that's
I surprisingly
true,
actually
where's
didn't like him at first and then grew. I didn't like him like right at the start, but grew
Don't
onto
just go
him.
making stuff up.
I realized just how much of a
We
cinnamon
all
roll
have
he is.
rock solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we
No,
discovered his
this train's
body
gonna
had
keep on talking.
disappeared.
No.
When his body
No, you're honest
vanished
with me.
from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment
Right.
room.
It
Correct?
was the body disappearing that they for
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
She was.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
And she was still passed out when
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Yeah, we don't really know
That's true.
that.
We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
But his glasses are clean.
And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
You're saying Hifumi wasn't actually dead?
No!
Yeah.
Not another
Possibility.
ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
That would explain why his glasses were cleaned.
we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was...
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't
But
carried
then,
out of the nurse's
Robo
office,
Justice.
but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
that... it isn't possible.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
No, it's maybe because of
Really
Taka's.
So sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a
Yeah,
chance
yeah,
he
being
was
smart.
actually still
Like
alive?
an actual useful
No.
reason.
It is in Hifumi was dead. And you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
shoot!
It's another grab, isn't it?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
The hold the
there's
button
a
thing.
chance he was actually still alive?
And
No, run through,
It
run
is
through.
impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had
Go
been
through
found.
go through all the
And
truth
that
bullets you have.
is
Let me
why the
see.
announcement was made.
yeah.
Are we really so sure about that?
Let me,
Maybe the announcement was
seriously, go through-
intended
yeah,
to signal
you're going-
someone else's discovery.
tell me which ones you have, right?
Are you saying that when we
Yeah,
first
I
see
found
them.
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Feel like I no. If it's
there's
not
a
this, then
chance
it's
he
the
was actually still alive?
other
No,
way
it is impossible.
around.
Hifumi was dead. Without, and you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Yeah, I was right.
No, that's wrong.
We only heard it once.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was.
We heard it.
The announcement
Yeah.
played right
They
after
only
we
heard it
discovered
twice,
his
but
body.
there were 3 instances.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
I knew that would come into play. That seemed too suspect.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means...
Hifumi was dead after the
even
fact.
if we find the same body again later...
Because he wasn't actually dead
the
yet.
Announcement again.
Ah.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Yup. Yup.
Huh? Later on?
Yeah, I told you this would be one fuck you chapter.
We heard
Trial.
the body discovery announcement twice.
Where's my legs?
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
So Hifumi wasn't the culprit. He just wasn't dead yet.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when
Yeah.
the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered,
I knew that was
one
suspect.
of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
But how would he have known where to go?
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Why do you say Yasuhiro?
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still
No.
alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
I know what it is. Hifumi's glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us
That's the way
in?
to occupy my hands.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered
Oh
with
god,
blood.
I just had a hair in my eye. Oh god, ow.
Ah,
When we
that
found him
hurts.
Again later in the
I
repository,
know. It's worse because my eye is
They were
super long,
spotless.
so...
and
I can't
I
wait to
found the
hair
item
chopped
he
off.
used
I
to
cannot
wipe them
wait.
clean in the nurse's office
I'm gonna
trash
feel
can.
honestly I feel bad for the lady that's gonna do it because my hair is so matted because everything going on. Like my hair, it got so matted. I can't unbrush it. My mom can't unbrush it. I'm not ready to chop it off. She's like, no, you're gonna go get it cut. And my grandma's gonna chop it off, and then I'm gonna go get it cut.
Featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the
Like,
blood stain
basically,
on
my
the
mom
cloth
does
should make
haircut.
things
My mom used to
clear.
do haircutting,
This
so we
piece of
normally get ours
cloth
done
was
for
used to
free.
wipe
But
Hifumi's glasses
lately,
clean.
she
And the
refuses to
mascot
cut
on the
my
cloth is the
hair, so
same
I have to
one
get it
that's on
done
the digital
professionally.
camera, right?
So she's a
And
stubborn
whose
bitch.
digital camera was it?
Then again, I'm a
Hifumi's,
stubborn
of
bitch as
course.
well, so I happen to fall far
The
from the tree.
character was Princess Piggles.
Also,
From Demon
I made
Angel
Yoshiki and
Pageant
Utopia.
Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone
Out of
but
boredom.
Hifumi
I'm
would
like,
have
I'm playing the
brought something
Utopia
like
demo. I'm
this
like,
to school.
I just have this Yoshiki me sitting on my Switch, so I'll just use
I
it.
see your point.
And
The
he's
only
stubborn.
people
He's
here
a
who
stubborn
wear
personality.
glasses are-
I wouldn't be caught
And
dead
he's
using
the
a
most
tacky
busted
piece of
character on the
garbage like
team.
that.
You know why?
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Because his
Then there's
whole
no
stubborn ability
question.
lets him like
It
he'll attack
belonged to
once and then there's a
Hifumi.
chance because of his quirk he'll go back and go for another attack and he already does a lot of damage, so he wails on some things.
So what
Fun.
you're saying is...
I wish I had the full
What
game
exactly?
though.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so
I don't
he
think
can
he
see.
pretended.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it!
So Fumi
It could
is.
only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more.
Oh, absolutely. The single
Not
biggest
pressing
fact
the button
pointing
that
to his
fast.
involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
My controller stopped disconnecting.
Yeah, it is now 1:16.
It's 12:16 for me.
Okay, the thing Hifumi stole from Taka.
I got it!
Aha.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what
All the
note
girls
says.
obsessed with Hifumi's pants. Yes, his pants.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
That person was
and
Taka.
That person could only have been...
Die!
Shoot!
I did not press it there. That was my controller.
In other words, the killer and that person could only have been... I got
it! It chose a wrong option, but I didn't mean to choose that option. And, alright, later, dear Benuzung, thanks for stopping by. Hope we can see you on other parts of this game in later streams.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Wow, Jill really hates, Aoi.
Heck, she shows with tits.
She's quite jealous.
Shows that she ain't got tits. I mean, you do understand what Toko's been through. You do eventually learn that, you'll understand why.
Right? Then the person it was intended for...
I just remember this new one. There's someone here named Orbs Omelet.
But remember what the note said.
What?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
That's wrong.
Shoot!
Yeah, that would... I think the broken wrist watch.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No,
The broken wrist watch.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
When you think there's a discrepancy, it comes into play.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more.
So
Look
we
where
use
the note
clues that
says
we've
to meet.
already used. In the
The
case.
equipment room,
Yeah.
right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got
There
it!
we go.
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Nope.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true
Yeah, I have to
killer.
get rid of shit to get off.
He was
Okay.
killed in the repository.
You have to get off, you said?
Dad's
So he
texting me,
must
yeah,
have
Dad's
been
texting me to
killed
get
not
off.
long after
Okay.
transporting Taka's body.
Well.
See ya.
See ya, and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, good luck with the rest of the trial.
Thanks.
So, he must have been
Bye.
killed
Bye.
after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Jill.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository,
The library.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The hammer that was wet. The spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Was it just maybe Justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit able to?
How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
One moment. I gotta know. Okay, it led to a site called murdergear.bigcartel.com. Nothing about hammers, but it did lead to an actual domain that I don't think has any actual connection to Danganronpa. I can't show it because I looked it up on my laptop rather than the desktop that I'm streaming from, but yeah, that's an actual website. Even though it didn't actually, it at least redirected, but yeah. Murder Gear is an actual website.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
What was used? Was it just maybe
No, it had to have been.
There's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody? Sounds like a justice. Check out murdergear.com.
Well, what? The murder weapon had to be one of the.
Yeah, no, it was a spotless hammer.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
Is it?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out,
assuming the rule holds true,
it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
I feel like this is it.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person is complete, only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true.
Yes.
No, that's wrong. Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Zuka.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't
It's
one
Celeste.
single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to
It's
look.
Celeste.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one
Zuka.
person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
I feel like it's Celeste.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Adaptation.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Also, I just noticed she sounds a lot like Sypha Belnades from the Netflix Castlevania series. Oh, is that the same voice actor?
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
She's breaking down.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Ah, man. To an extent, being able to figure out this stuff before it's revealed, it's actually my problem solving. It's to an extent rewarding figuring it out, but also, dang.
Shoot! I got it!
Right.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
It's okay.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
I will say I do wish that you could pause, that you could save during a class trial. These are really long.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body
Played
disappeared,
him like a
right?
damn fiddle.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Story changes.
Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it. Looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing. I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's
I didn't notice
office.
this. I didn't notice.
Saying that too, but
I didn't notice that. I thought that.
understand
Oh,
what's so strange about it.
I did notice that actually, but I had thought they had told her in the transition. But they didn't. I see.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
I had assumed they had told her off. I did notice it, but I didn't think anything of it. I had thought they told her off camera.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All
Let's see. You count.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
What the heck?
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
That was wrong.
Shoot!
Well, those guys. That's what the point is here.
I refuse to give up yet.
The those guys line. Could be Monokuma File 3 or something.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
Okay, it's not that.
Shoot!
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Shoot!
All I said was they must really
So
enjoying
strange.
the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to.
We are going to die. Just like.
Yeah,
No,
order.
it's wrong.
Which way it goes. So I had the right idea. Just wrong way.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been
That's
dead
what I
too.
thought.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
That was you in there.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging
Why else would
Hifumi
you have
away?
taken the picture?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then...
It didn't have a
What
timer.
have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a
Okay.
timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
How did they take it?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by...
Surely there are other explanations than the...
No, there is no other...
Yeah, how'd they take the picture?
I got it!
Oh.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be
That
the
makes
bad guy in
sense.
all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
About to do the closing argument.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
No. don't know if any of these are it.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Shoot! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed
Okay,
out.
it must be the costume
Then
then.
you just draped me across Hifumi. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is if the person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up straight.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
I had the right idea, it's just costume.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yep.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
She gambled. And she's about to lose everything.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Your voice.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's...
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Shoot!
Think back to how did he refer to each of us?
I got it! That's right! Our last names.
I didn't notice that.
He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
Over here.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Oh my. Come on, Zuka!
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
You look like a Yasuhiro.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
inside. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times? Celestia Ludenberg, god damn!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Actually, about that.
No, that's
Yeah.
wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma
almost
told us
2
all
a.m.
about it
here.
before.
It's okay, love. It's okay.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
that's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Time for the closing
and shed light
argument.
on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
And now that I know how this properly works, it should be easier. With 6. He got one at 1. Just to see. And they used the camera. Zuka. I have that wrong. Pretty sure it was just this hammer too. I was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead.
The killer is
I feel like
you!
that's right.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
Yep, they're home.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
So, I'm gonna have to finish this early. Might need to take a slight recess from this.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the
So
first
I'll
murder.
be right back. I'll make sure I'm up at 6:30 then. Oh. Shoot. I'll just... Okay, it's a good thing we're in the closing argument. Because, yeah.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted a Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
And that's Toko, not Jill.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
We're gonna have to go through all that again. I see.
Here's exactly what happened.
So that's what happens. And it goes here. Okay, good.
Even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind
It
for
clears the
their final
panels that
act.
you've gotten. Good. Good to know.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
She's done with the act.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Yeah, good. Nothing after the closing argument like that first case. I don't know. I know the first case, the closing argument was the second to last game. I got an A rank, even with a few game overs. Huh.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end. isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I wish I could say that I knew she would be one of the murderers, but there was a time there I was wondering. This game. I really thought Taka was going to be one of the murderers after that. Admittedly, I thought I'd been spoiled on that, but I guess not. I guess I was fooled by whatever I was supposedly spoiled by.
Honestly.
I knew it. So then...
Indeed.
Say what?
Just a second. In other words...
For everyone's still alive.
Indeed.
I see.
Actually...
What?
Are you okay with this? So then...
Damnation! Say
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
As for me...
What?
How would he have taken the pictures?
Damnation! Say what? Completely unforgivable!
Most unfortunate. Actually...
What?
Indeed.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
Oh, nothing. You disgust me.
I see.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But...
Because you're stupid.
Let's see...
You made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. That's harsh.
Well.
True despair right there.
Are you okay?
So in the end,
What the heck? Well,
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
You know, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
what the heck?
And we thought his man
But
understood.
You little bitch! Hey!
She's... It's either between her and Byakuya, who is the Kokichi of this game.
You little bitch!
This is fine.
I had a dream.
Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful? This is fine.
Well,
There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh,
it's a pointless endeavor.
do you understand?
What is this?
I can even fool my own emotions.
Yes, indeed.
If I could be reincarnated.
Isn't it wonderful?
Marie Antoinette.
hey,
Yeah.
Thrills, chills, kills! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've
The
got.
ultimate gambler.
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, well then,
Not important.
take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Well, Celeste is the blackened. The burning of the Versailles. Oh boy. We're not getting the disturbing rock music either. Well, I guess it wasn't really rock. The disturbing Monokuma theme. Ran over by a fire truck. That. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Too bad.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key to...
Hey! What?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer. What did you do?
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh, he didn't answer. He, she, me.
Hello. Well?
Well played, Kyoko. Well played.
See ya later!
Depressed and in despair. Toko seems fine. Or, not genocide Jack. One small hope.
So...
It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Hey!
Indeed. Hey.
What?
So...
Do you even have to ask?
Come on. What?
Standing here arguing with someone. Just going to draw more attention.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Yo!
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we go?
Aoi.
You really came. So.
What are you trying to do all on your own here at this school?
However... What?
You disappeared and we didn't see you again.
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
What? It's true. That's fine.
Since there's no cameras around. The chapter continues.
Correct.
Okay, at this point, I need to save and quit, and we'll continue with the end of chapter 3 during the next session. So with that, thank you all for watching, and we'll continue this pretty soon. Until then, bye-ya!